Randy made it out alright. Yeah, he went. Yep, it's right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, park. That thing is right here, guys. Circulation crossing right here.
Oh, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone.
Oh no, we may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up. Yeah, back it up.
You hear the roar? Yeah, but look how gorgeous it is, and there it goes again. Want to go up the road a little bit, or do you want to just stay here? I'm not zoomed all the way in. Okay, now I am. Right, there it goes.
On the road.
Yep, same here. I'm just holding the middle. Alrighty, folks, we should be live. Welcome to the stream. You join us about 30 miles south of Lincoln, Nebraska, and we are in a full-blown blizzard right now. I mean, check this out. I'm told that the visibility is even worse the further north we go. The roads are very slick. Visibility is very little, sometimes near zero. We are
going to take a back road in too because Highway 81 was shut down north out of York.
Really? Wow. Also...
Yeah, I don't know. There must have been like a wreck or something up there, but now I'm on like kind of a narrow 2-lane road with no shoulder.
We're also dealing with electrical issues on the 4Runner again. I was told this was a possibility. Right now I'm just trying to make sure we make it to Lincoln. That is mission 1. And I'm just going to monitor our battery voltage. But my battery light has come on twice in the last 20 minutes, and I've noticed about a 1.5 volt drop. Now, my battery's been tested as bad. My alternator's been tested as okay, but the battery voltage dropped way down. So I'm wondering if maybe the alternator was trying to go bad. See, here's your near zero visibility right here. Now, granted, I got my brights on for added effect, but this is pretty crazy. Our winds right now, for reference, are about 45 miles an hour, gusting stronger. And combined with the slick roads and the strong winds, we're getting pushed around, so it's hard to hold a line. I'm hoping we don't see any stuck vehicles because I want to try to help them out, but these are not conditions I really want to be getting out in. Visibility has definitely been dropping as we have gone north. For all I know, the battery's going to be good the rest of the night. If it starts playing up more and more, I'll probably just get a hotel in Lincoln, and this whole drive will have largely been for nothing. We'll probably just try and stream from Lincoln, maybe walk around outside for a little while. But there very well could still be an O'Reilly's open in Lincoln, but you know, the problem is it's, you know, look what's going on outside. I mean, this is getting This is getting real bad here. This is getting real bad. I believe we already have a truck stuck up here. I'm gonna put my rear lights on actually, just because. Want to make sure we don't get hit. Yeah, truck's stuck already. Gosh, you can see it in the light up here. Wow. Look at this. Holy. Yeah, I'm getting pushed to the side right now. Stuck up here already. This might be an accident here. Oh wait, no, they gotta start. Sorry guys, I'm trying to shoot video as well. I know I haven't done a very good job at interacting with chat, but I can't right now. I simply just cannot. Exposure down a little bit. But welcome into the chat, everybody. Again, you joined me about 26, 27 miles south of Lincoln. We are slowly trying to make our way up to Lincoln. I was going to try to go east towards Omaha. At this point, I don't know how likely that is because this is honestly even worse than I expected it to be. I've seen several stuck vehicles, mostly semis. We are having a couple vehicle issues of our own, so vehicle recovery is probably not going to be as frequent. Also, don't really feel super safe getting out of the car right now because this is very, very, very low visibility, and all it takes is one person not paying attention to come smack into us. Now, we do have the amber lights on the vehicle, obviously, but still, this is not ideal vehicle recovery conditions, especially when I'm out here by myself, which I am. I don't even have Garrett with me right now, so I wish I did, because I'd want him to see this, but if you guys are enjoying the view, make sure you're smashing that like button. As always, we're trying to hit at least 1,000 likes here. Getting pushed to the side because the roads are so slick and the winds are so strong. That's incredible. So the plan is to be out covering this all night. Peak winds, I was told, are probably going to be between 8 and 10 p.m. So we haven't even gotten to the strongest winds yet. the stronger winds are a little bit up towards 80 as well. I believe Lincoln is having a little bit stronger winds even than what we're having here right now. So it's going to make for a very interesting time for sure. Going to be out here probably till at least midnight, if not longer. So if you guys are looking forward to some nighttime blizzard action in and around Lincoln and maybe Omaha, be sure to hang out with us tonight. If you happen to click off the stream but want to come back later, a great way to be able to find us again is to hit that subscribe button with that notification bell clicked as well. Video's better with low light, washed out with the high beams. Okay. So is that good right here? Freezing rain and snow in Omaha at the university. Okay. Thank you for the update. Appreciate it. First plow I've seen, but it's not a Nebraska Department of Transportation plow. I'm good on gas. I have a full tank of gas, and I had a full meal earlier. Also planning on getting something to eat, possibly in Lincoln. But I am doing all right now. I appreciate your concern, though. Gets the dot back. Great to see 600 of you guys in here. Wow. Jeez. So there's no lights on that one, so I'm assuming no one's in there. A little tag on it. Teresa, thank you for the PayPal. Also need to thank who do I need to thank? HJ for the $100 PayPal this morning, or excuse me, earlier this afternoon. So thank you, HJ. I did get that added in there already. Teresa, I'll get yours added in as well. Definitely go through portions like right here where it is a little bit easier to see, but then you definitely also have the portions where it's very, very difficult to see. As you can see, these roads have not been plowed. We have seen several stuck people already, or stuck vehicles, one of which there was no one in it. The other one, somebody was already pulling them out, and the other two were semis, but battery. Thank you, Sherry, for the Venmo. Thank you so much for the $100 Venmo. Very, very generous. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you all so much for your support. Let me know in chat. You guys want me to start a super chat goal?
Freaking car next to me just smoked a fucking barrel over. I shouldn't be laughing that hard at it, but man, I heard it go bang. Oh shit, then I heard
Thanks.
oh, I'm here for it. And this is
Yeah,
not the
there's
first time I shut my equipment
somebody.
off.
Oh. How about those lights? Is that still too bright, guys, or is that good? Sure. Only if it's safe to do so. Oh, well, I mean, it takes me 2 seconds. Woo! This is a new experience, literally getting pushed to the side.
So, DL, if you need anything, just like text me or call me or something. Just keep me in the loop. It's great chat with you guys, and yeah, just Brandon, thanks for giving me this radio. It's a lot of fun. Glad you made it home safe, buddy. Have a good night.
Alright, yeah, I'll probably text you later, Freddie, if anything comes up. Appreciate you, man.
Good night. Good to see ya.
Alrighty.
Yeah, have a good one, Brian. Yeah, definitely.
Got close to 700 viewers, 450 likes. If you guys have not already smashed that like button, I really appreciate it if you could. Again, we're going to be out here most of the evening, pretty much as late as I can push it, out here covering these insane blizzard conditions here in eastern Nebraska.
Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. So just wishing you guys and just be safe out there, and you guys all have a good rest of your night.
Oh, I missed something. Lelo, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Welcome to everybody who just got those. We've had a lot of gifted memberships recently, which is awesome. Helps grow our member base, which is more inclusive for more people, which is great to see. So. Thank you to Lelo, and everyone who's been gifting those. And welcome to everybody who's been receiving them. Sorry, and you guys don't like the bright.
Storm systems on this trip has been literally 3 days in a row. So, like 3 different setups all in 3 days. Right now, there's something
Alright, there we go. Let's see how far outside Lincoln we are now. 21 miles. See? We've been live for a little over 20 minutes and we've gone 10 miles. At that rate, it'll take us probably another, it'll probably be close to 8 o'clock by the time we get to Lincoln, honestly. Teresa, Jim, and my mom, thank you for the super chats. Thank Thank you all so much. Waco, thank you for being a member for 6 months. 6 months, excuse me. Jeez, putting in the work. There's a lot of elevators. What do you mean slow down? I'm only doing 30. I'm doing 30 and I'm the only one out here. I'm just still amazed. I mean, this is some of the most blizzardy conditions I have driven in some time. I think what this compares to is back in November, the first day of that 3-day stretch, 2 of which were spent in Trinidad. That first night coming into Lyman after we drove there from western Arkansas, we were dealing with snow on the road like this that hadn't been plowed yet. And strong winds. Maybe not this strong, but we were dealing with decently strong winds. We were dealing with more traffic though. There's not as much traffic on 77 here, which is good. So. What's up, Garrett? I was just telling the chat a few minutes ago, I wish you could be here to experience the blizzard as well. I know you're a fan of blizzards as I am too, so. As you guys can tell on the radar there, we are just surrounded by snow. I can give you guys a little bit of a wider look at the radar here. It is a little bit better understanding. Sharon, thank you so much for the PayPal for blizzard expenses. Thank you so much. That is what we're dealing with radar-wise right now. I have a feeling, I just have a feeling, because of how slow this whole thing is moving, that this is going to overperform. I just have that sneaky suspicion that it's going to overperform. Just one thing on the camera. There we go. See if I can. forecast had this low 972 Cat 2 hurricane strength. Will we be getting Cat 2 level hurricane sustained winds around the center of the low? 65-mile-an-hour wind gusts. That is no joke, guys. I also definitely tell that these tires are, they are not new anymore. They've got nearly 40,000 miles on them. Nearly. They're 37,000 miles is what they're at. Steve, thank you so much for your super chat. Sorry I missed a few. I don't know what I was doing. Not paying attention, obviously. Dawn, thank you for your super chat. Jish, thank you for your super chat. Glad you're enjoying, thinking it's interesting. Larea coming in with the super chat. As always, Larea, you're a legend. Everybody here is a legend for supporting us, tuning in. They're advising people to not travel if not necessary. Fortunately or unfortunately, it is literally my job to cover these events. So, Mazat, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Ed, thank you so much for your super chat. I feel like I need to set these super chat goals higher. You guys make them look so easy. I'm just kidding. I do appreciate everybody's support, though. I wanted to have, Garrett texted me yesterday, or last night, to have the NOAA weather radio on last night for background noise. But I was out of range. At least this time I'm in range. Power flashes in Lincoln, I'm not surprised. Wow! Leslie, thank you so much for your super chat. Thanks for the ride along. Be safe. I will do my best. I'm trying to be safe, but also provide good coverage out here. Yeah, what's crazy is this area that I think we're driving through, it may have been a little bit to my south. 6 hours ago they had thunderstorms. So that's got to be pretty insane for people up here to have thunderstorms and then 6 hours later be in a intense blizzard like this. This isn't even something to sneeze at. This is pretty strong. I mean, you're talking severe level winds, like severe thunderstorm level winds. potentially hurricane force gusts. I say potentially because it's not a guarantee, but actually got a car coming up behind me, so might want to let them go by if they want to. They're probably going to stick behind me though, because it's easier to just follow somebody in these situations. Having a hard time loading chat there. Great to see almost 1,000 of you guys in here. If you guys are enjoying the blizzard, make sure you're smashing that like button. 950 watching, 660 likes. Let's see how fast we can get to 1,000 here. And if you're just tuning in, we are about 15 miles south of Lincoln, trying to head into Lincoln right now. It's slow progress, but we're getting there. See the blowing snow back there as well with the car behind us. It's a pretty cool view, honestly. I think, at least. Picking up on traffic ahead, so might be an accident, might just be a bunch of people slowed down. Could be people pulled off, so like a couple people stuck who also have Apple Maps open, so it's picking up on possible traffic. We'll see. We'll definitely see here. Great to see 1,000 of you guys in here. Welcome in, everybody. We are 14 miles south of Lincoln. Jen, thank you for your super chat. 1 to go. Thank you very much for your support. Good news is the battery has not done that thing again, so we seem to be fine right now. Holding 14.7 volts. Jim, thank you again for your super chat. Finishing off the super chat goal. Might do another one of those later in the stream, but for now, thank you guys very much for getting that done really quickly. And Teresa, thank you for your super chat as well. I see what you're doing. You're trying to be first and last on those. Definitely appreciate your support, Teresa. Thank you so much. Where's everybody tuning in from? Drop in the chat where you're tuning in from. What state? What country? Are you in this blizzard? Were you in the severe risk today? Were you in the severe risk last night, on Sunday? Let me know. I'm curious to see where our viewer dynamic is at tonight. Michigan, Missouri, New Mexico, Lincoln, Nebraska, Seattle, California, UK, Missouri, New Hampshire, another Nebraska, Omaha, North Jersey, Pacific Northwest, California, Colorado, Awesome. Well, it's great to see everybody in here. If you guys are watching from somewhere in the blizzard warning, do stay home if you can. This is, these are pretty intense conditions, for sure. Iowa, yeah, you guys are going to get the brunt of this mainly overnight. I debated maybe following it all the way into Iowa, but if I'm potentially having vehicle issues, I probably don't want to go any further than Nebraska, because eventually I got to turn around and go back south. So I don't want to drive further than I need to. Truck just slid a little bit. Oh geez, somebody sent it into the ditch right there. They have somebody there to pick them up, though. This is just not, these are not conditions you want to be doing vehicle recovery. And I know some of you guys might be wondering, like, why am I not getting out to do more? For one, I am completely on my own right now. I'm not caravanning with anybody. I'm not riding with anybody. So I'm trying to be a little bit more reserved. I want to keep myself safe. And I also, geez, don't drive it off the road. You're going to drive it off the road. You're about to send it to the middle median there. If I see something simple that I can do in better visibility, I absolutely will. But yes, I am solo right now. Now we've done plenty of winter storm stuff, you know, without caravanning with other, you know, our other chaser friends, but. Usually it's in conditions that have better visibility than this, and also when there's more than one of us. Is it getting worse? Yes, it's going to get worse before it gets better, more than likely. More than likely will get worse before it gets better. And that's the problem. It tries to pull you into the ditch. Gusts up to 70. Gusts up to 70 miles per. Clearest, Derek, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. The clearest tire tracks are ours right now. Stuff has not been plowed. Strong winds, very strong winds. Holy crap. What are we measuring right now? Yep. I'm doing 30, that just measured 80, so that means that was a 50 mile an hour gust, at least. I mean, this isn't even a direct headwind, so it's just incredible. 10 miles outside of town now. We are coming up on Lincoln. I'm going to clear off that one mirror. Excuse me. Yes, this is insane, CJ. It certainly is. We're going to see if we can hit 73,000 subscribers tonight. 1,100 watching, 838 likes. If you guys have not already hit that like button and you're enjoying the stream, a great way to reflect that is by hitting that like button. Is this a... Okay, no, they're not. They are not in the ditch. There's vehicle info. That's what I'm in right now. The one detail that is not mentioned is the fact that the battery's going bad in it. It's hard to keep the brighter lights on the snow, keep it better illuminated for you guys, because I don't want to blind oncoming traffic either. Somewhere. I'm trying to figure out what it is. No, it's not April. We're still at the beginning of March. We're still in the beginning of March here. What about Bella Box? That is the system we use, but I'm sorry, did I miss something about it? Oh. No, it's coming from somewhere. I almost think it might not even be a fan, it might just be the wind noise. I feel like I'm hearing like a fan that's like adjusting speed. But I thought maybe it was my laptop. My laptop's in right here, but it's not. I don't think it is. No, it is not. My laptop is off. Oh, never mind. I'm in it. Oh, that's cool. I was going to say, because it's corresponding to how fast the wind is outside. It's coming through the weather radio, but because the antenna is dealing with these stronger bands of snow, you're actually hearing the interference a little bit through the radio. That's pretty neat, actually, in my opinion. This National Weather Service office around here, they have very detailed instructions on how to deal with snow. I don't know if they're just assuming people out here have never dealt with snow before, but it's kind of funny to listen to. They're like, be sure to take careful first few steps if you're going on stairs, sidewalks, other walkways. What is that noise? 7 miles. So we're coming into the outskirts of Lincoln now, I think. Yeah, we are. I do eventually want to get off the highway and go explore in around town a little bit, where I have a little bit more light to work with. But it's only 7:30, guys, and this is a ghost town right now, which is good. It's good that people aren't on the roads right now, because I mean, its visibility is just garbage, man. These winds are definitely stronger as we're coming into Lincoln here. My gosh. My gosh. Right here. Why not? Okay. Power is out on this side of the street. This is a new one. I've never seen this before. The westbound lanes, streetlights still work. Eastbound, they do not work. Definitely a new one for me. I've never seen that, but I mean, Garrett said in chat that there was power flashes reported. Usually power flashes correspond with power outages, or at the very least power interruptions. So wow, these winds are just ripping up here. Man, just getting blasted. I've lost Apple CarPlay, which is not helpful because when I'm trying to have the stream and navigation up. There's not a phone call in progress. Goofy. Oh boy. Windshield's starting to freeze on my side. Gosh dang it. Not really very many people out here, which is good. Unless the snow is about to end, which I don't think it is, I don't see how it's not going to overperform out here. I really don't. Because I have to imagine that this is at least like 2, maybe even 3 inches of snow here. Turn that off for a little bit. Is Garrett here? He is not. Not yet. That's what it looks like behind us. It says no turn on red. And it's just blasting. It is just blasting. Over here, go up 27th. Because why not? I don't know where I'm at right now, but why not? I really do wish I had roof camera control, but the controller is still very much broken right now. So we got pretty good winds right now. Oh, wait, is the plow stuck? Really? No, there's a red light. I thought the plow was stuck for a second. I was like, no way, dude. That looked like it flickered for a second. Almost at 1,000 likes already. Thank you guys so much. For 1,000 likes within the first hour. Love to see that. Love to see that. Absolutely bugging out right now. It's not a good time for this. I know you guys don't need consistent wipers over there, but I do on my side. That's the problem. I just gotta hit it with some hotter air, which I didn't want to do because it's like a nice even temperature in here right now. I don't want to mess that up, but it happens. It happens, I guess, right? I was about to say there's no intersection here, but like mostly traffic is doing alright. I recognize where I'm at, actually. I do recognize where I am at. So yeah, we're gonna go up more towards downtown. Like, well, no, it does appear that Lincoln will probably be out of the snow in the next 2 hours. But at these snowfall rates, I wouldn't be surprised if it overperformed just a little bit. Maybe not a ton, but just a little bit. there was a spot I was looking for and I went the wrong way. It's my bad. We need to turn around, chat. Whoa, a bit of a snow-nado going on, and I'm not going to do that. I would have needed to slow down way too fast. Do this. Wait, get out of the way and not get ran over. I'm not going to attempt a U-turn. I'm just going to go in here, flip around right here. Do that. Look at these neighborhoods. Beautiful old snow. I'll go through here actually, why not? Why not? I'm looking to grab, I'm gonna see if I can grab some dinner before we get out of Lincoln here. Also probably need to stop and wipe off my headlights and stuff, because even though they're a little bit brighter for you guys because I turned up the exposure some, it's quite dim for me. So as much as I want your guys' view to be prioritized, I also need mine prioritized, because well, you guys know I need to be able to see where I'm going. So thank you guys for 1,000 likes, by the way. You guys are legendary. So we hit that goal within an hour, which is awesome. Now let's see if we can hit 73K. Maybe even higher than that, who knows? So, there's not like stop signs at these streets. It's very confusing. I may call Paige. Well, actually, no, shoot, I can't call her, I don't think. I'll shoot her a text, though. And ask her if 80 eastbound is looking okay, because I think they're up there already. Just don't want to get trapped, you know what I'm saying, chat? I'm not trying to get trapped. I mean, we made it to Lincoln, and I mean, I could get a hotel here, but the goal is to make it to Omaha, and maybe even further than Omaha, honestly. Now I'm headed in the right direction. 1,100 likes. Let's go. Would have stopped, but I know that I didn't have the traction to, so I just sent it. I did finally get that blizzard warning overlay added in there too. I know in the past we've been in a couple blizzard warnings and I didn't have that, but that was one of the things that made me as late as it did, as I had to pull off on the side of the road and work on that. It's a little bit more of an involved process than you think it is, creating new overlays, and trying to do it via remote desktop did not make it any easier. prepared for this. Still open. Dinner is served. Hold on a minute, Chad. Actually, I want to put in my mobile order because I want my points. Seconds here, chat. Get my order in here. The zoom a little bit there. Whoa, there we go. That's a good gust. What's your guys' favorite fast food restaurant, if you have one? McDonald's is definitely my top 5. It's not my all-time favorite, but it is my top 5. And I'm set. There's some changes, add to bag. Am I on Pine Lake Road? I believe I'm on Pine Lake Road. Yes, I am on Pine Lake Road. Check out. Yeah, guys, these winds are a ripping. That's for sure. I'm shielded by these trees and I'm still getting gusts of mid-30s. Still, after being blocked by trees. And I think that's enough. That gets pretty close to blizzard quality there on its own. Okay. My order is ready, so it's time to send it through the drive-thru. Go get some food. Just trying to eat now so we can have the energy we need for a potentially long night, guys. So I appreciate your patience. Go north on 27 to the I-80. Yeah, I will.
Welcome back. Are you using the mobile app today?
Yes.
With you just 1 second.
Okay. See, I hear my alternator. My alternator's good. It's definitely a battery issue. Yeah, we
Go
definitely.
ahead and order whenever you're ready.
I just have a mobile order.
Alright, and what's the code for that?
It's going to be GE82.
For DL?
Yep.
Perfect. First window for you.
Thank you. First window. Question mark.
Would you like your receipt?
No, it's okay.
All right, have a good night.
You as well. He was very confused. Why do they have that right there? That's kind of stupid, in my opinion. I'm not at the best angle with these lights. I apologize, folks. It is a little bit too bright. I'm sure you guys would agree. But from what I've seen, I-80 is a mess. So we're probably going to go check that out and just see what we can find. Thank you. Alrighty. Actually, that's a pretty cool visual right there. I'm gonna eat and drive, don't worry. I just gotta do something media-wise. I gotta get a video package out. Files. Do you see that? What's today's date? 4th. Actually, show me that as large icons. Wow. Vehicles stuck. Need my verification code. This always takes forever. I'm sorry. Appreciate everybody's patience. We're gonna get moving in just a second. See, I really need to have, I really need to be using this other one, alternating SD cards here. Do this the smart way. Excuse me. Wait, no, I forget it doesn't like that card. Son of a gun. It doesn't like that card for some reason. Okay, I'll just have to keep my eye on that. There that goes. there. Right there. We can bring no weather radio back as well.
Total snow accumulations between 1 and 4 inches.
Okay. Let's head towards Omaha because it's going to stop snowing here fairly soon.
Northeast and southeast Nebraska. Wind until 3 a.m. Wednesday. Impacts. Roads will become slick and hazardous. Periods of whiteout conditions will likely make travel impossible during the peak of the storm, including during the evening commute. Very strong winds could cause tree damage and power outages. Travel should be restricted to emergencies only. If you must travel, have a winter survival kit with you. If you get stranded, stay with your vehicle. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Blizzard information for the following counties in Nebraska: Cass, Douglas, Johnson, Omaha, Odo,
Oh boy.
Richardson,
And a turn losing traction.
following counties in Iowa: Fremont, Harrison, Mills, Montgomery,
Okay.
Page, Potawatomi, and Shelby. Blizzard warning remains in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 6 a.m. Wednesday. What? Blizzard conditions expected. Total snow accumulations of 3 to
Trying to get an update on the
winds gusting as high as
how
65
bad
miles per hour.
is I-80.
Flash freeze expected. Where portions of southwest Iowa and east central and southeast Nebraska.
Oh, I can't turn left here? Shoot, okay. Alright, we're gonna come out here, flip a U-turn, and then go up like you guys said. I believe this should take us up 27.
Impossible during the peak of the storm. Very strong winds could cause tree damage and power outages. Persons are urged to stay indoors until conditions improve. If you must go outside, dress in layers. Several layers of clothes will keep you warmer than a single heavy coat. For exposed skin to reduce your risk of frostbite or hypothermia.
Frostbite or hypothermia? It's 31 degrees.
Will keep you from losing your body heat. Persons should delay all travel if possible. If travel is absolutely necessary, drive with extreme caution and be prepared for sudden changes in visibility. Leave plenty of room between you and the motorist ahead of you, and allow extra time to reach your destination. Avoid sudden braking or acceleration, and be especially cautious on hills or when making turns. Make sure your car is winterized and in good working order.
Winterized? Yes. In working order? Probably. Candace, welcome to EF2 membership. Thank you so much for joining. Sarah, thank you. I will enjoy my dinner. Something going on up here.
Today's low temperature was 37 degrees.
Oh boy.
The low was 13 degrees above the normal low of 24.
Paige just texted me, said I-80 is shut down.
18 degrees, which was set in 19.
Sarah, thank you for being a member for 8 months as well.
0.07 inches of precipitation.
Yeah, maybe we should have just hit
Total to 0.07
Omaha directly.
This is 0.07 inches below the normal amount of 0.14 inches for March. The total precipitation for the year now stands at 0.48 inches, which is 1.28 inches
You were the same
below
car that
normal.
was stuck before.
A trace of snow fell today, which leaves the monthly total at a trace. This is 0.08
I was trying to figure out if it's actually closed. It's just send me a video.
The total snowfall since July 1st now stands at 6.2 inches, which is 15.8 inches below normal. There are 17 hitting degree days today, which is 12 below normal. This brings the monthly total to 85, which is 33.
Okay, so I've been informed that it's shut down, but I've been told of a spot that we can sit and watch it from.
Below normal. There were no cold degree days today, which is normal. This leaves the monthly total at 0, which is normal. The yearly total since January 1st is 0, which is normal. Today the maximum wind observed was 41 miles an hour from the north. The highest wind gust observed was 55 miles per hour from the north.
And this
The
poor
normal high temperature for
charger
tomorrow is
cannot
46
figure itself
degrees,
out.
and the normal low is 25. The record high
it thinks it's dark out. I need exposure turned up on this thing.
6:22 p.m.
For it to
Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:54 a.m. The following is a summary of launches. Warnings and advisory is in effect. Blizzard warning has been extended until 3 a.m. Wednesday and expanded to include the following counties:
Oh, shoot.
Nebraska, Gage, Lancaster, and Saunders. A blizzard warning remains in effect until 6 a.m. Wednesday for the following counties: in Nebraska, Cass,
Is
Johnson, and
coming this way or is he going the other way?
winter weather advisory has
He's going the other way.
until 3 a.m. Wednesday for the following counties: in Nebraska, Butler, Saline, and Seward.
Okay, so we are headed north on 27th. We're gonna go find a spot to at least look at 80 because I want to visualize how bad it is before we try to go east. I have a feeling going into Omaha is gonna be harder than trying to go out of Omaha, meaning that going east on 80 is gonna be harder than going west. That is not 100% guaranteed to be what the situation is right now, but that is the feeling that I have currently. So we're gonna do our best, but if we made a mistake by choosing Lincoln rather than going directly to Omaha, I do apologize, but you know, did what I could, but it would really be unfortunate if I drove all this way just to stream in Omaha for 2 hours. You know what I mean? So hopefully it doesn't come down to that. I was trying to position my chicken nuggets properly too. Welcome in Tori from North Carolina. What's up, Amar? Oh, radar's down. That's weird. Okay, I think there might be a road closure or some sort of blockage up here in town because it's trying to divert me around. Somebody's slowing down up here. No, I guess it's just construction. It's just construction, guys. .3 miles, we're going to turn left and kind of skirt the west side of Lincoln, I think. I just got to make sure it doesn't put us on 80 by doing this. No, it does not. That's good. Okay. We're set. I think. Anyway. I think we're set. Starlink wasn't already out, it's out now. All these power flashes again. Multiple power flashes. Could be limbs landing on power lines, or power lines just straight up getting taken down. That is insane. Put this back in. The power flash came from over here off to the left a little bit. So winds are increasing as we're driving west. I think maybe we need to get just on the outside of town, because in here the winds are probably ripping right above us, but you know, there's these buildings and trees and homes and all this other stuff. Like it's shielding us from the really strong winds that we were in before, which is kind of nice, but at the same time, you know, we came up here to document the insanity of this situation. So what the heck? Oh, somebody annihilated that trash can. Absolutely annihilated that trash can. No, they ain't got them out here doing Domino's runs right now, really? So that's technically something we could do. Do what we did last time in Trinidad, start running DoorDash orders. Do DoorDash delivery and donate the proceeds. Since, you know, this is, you know, this stream and stuff is what we're doing for work. So make sure people get their food tonight. Keep that as an open option in my head. Chassis is a 5'4" I am 6'5". There's a plow. That's only the second plow I've seen out here. I'm surprised they don't have more out, honestly, because I feel like this has been known for a couple days that this is coming. But maybe they don't have. Apparently there's a structure fire in South Lincoln. a lot easier. Excuse me. Oh, my Apple CarPlay's back. Wonderful. Okay, so we're still going to try to go up here and take a look at 80. I don't know if we're going to be able to actually go east. That was the plan, was to follow this from Lincoln to Omaha, but I got to Lincoln an hour and a half later than I wanted to. I wanted to get here by 6. I didn't get here until about 7:30. So, unfortunately, a decent amount of the snow fell. The roads got super hectic. Is going to try to take us on 80, but it's before 80 shut down. Interesting. Okay. Just got to make sure if I start getting a bad feeling, I just got to jump off 80 as soon as possible here, which I will do if I need to. But I'm being informed of an accident. Calvin, thank you so much for your PayPal. I'm doing my best to drive safely right now. Fish channel pretty good. Wow. Jeez, okay, now we got multiple semis. This should be interesting. I don't know why, but these car carriers make me extra nervous. Oh, jeez. Blurry. I don't understand why it's blurry. I can't use that because I'll power flash again. I think power flash again. That's a soft top Mustang too. What are you doing in a soft top Mustang out here? Seeing from behind this truck, I'm seeing his back end just continue to slide out because it's giving it too much power. Wow. I need to fix the radar too. Mustang friend disappeared with his trucks jamming on his brakes, so I think he may have spun out. Now we got a whole line of cars behind us now, which makes me nervous. I don't like people getting too close, because then if this truck in front of us jams on his brakes, I might have fast enough reaction time, but who's to say this dude right behind me has enough reaction time? And he is closer than he looks. One of those objects in a mirror are closer than they appear type things. Slip and slide. Oh jeez, there's a car way down there in the ditch. You run down there and make sure they're okay. Guys. Okay, that car has tape on it. Is this guy behind me stuck now? why did he stop? Holy crap, look at that truck. Oh my god. I know you guys can't see that because my focus is so garbage. I'm sorry, I'll put you on the rear camera while I try to figure this out. Problem is it's snowing and it's trying to pick up on I hate this damn camera so much, dude. We need a new one. There we go. There we go. Look at that. How do you even balance that? How does one even do that? Get up next to that. Let's go up next to that and look at that. That is. As long as we don't get pulled over, you bitch. Look at how he jackknifed this thing. Holy crap, dude. So you guys can see. You guys see it back there? I mean, there's no one in there now, but yeah, he is lucky he didn't flip over. How he didn't flip over, no idea. I almost want to go take a picture of that. Blasted. Don't worry, that was just me. I just honked at myself on accident. That was insane.
How's it going out there?
It's going alright. I might be trapped in Lincoln, but I'm gonna see here. There's been a decent amount of accidents already, but it seems like they've all been handled. So, I mean, obviously it's been snowing here for several hours at this point.
Gotcha, I was going to say, you're pretty much on the very edge of everything, if not out of snow almost at this point.
I'm going to try to go east, but I was told 80 east is like shut down. So I don't know if I can. Like I said, I think I might have been too late.
I understand this is your job.
I gotcha. Well, is there any highways that go out of there?
I need to look.
I was just wondering if anyone was still out there. I am absolutely tired.
Say, I wonder if you can go down 77 to 2 or go go through Lincoln and get the 2 by Nebraska Parkway and get down there.
Yeah, I might be able to. I just need to put it back. I need to put Omaha back in my maps and see which way it thinks, because it should have an updated closure if 80's closed.
I put it in. It wants you to take 34 to Nebraska City.
Yeah, that's like the main east that I see as well as 34 and 2.
My Apple map shows 80 still being open though.
My Google Maps shows it being shut down, at least by Waverly. Well, no, there's, yeah, eastbound it looks like by Waverly. They at least have it marked as shut down, just on the northeast side of Lincoln.
Copy that. This is 80 eastbound right now. It's moving up to this point.
I couldn't believe Reed actually shared my post of the impressive funnel. He hasn't shared anything of mine in a long time. Man, y'all have no idea how bad I wanted that to fully condensate, even if it was only for like 2 seconds.
Sorry it didn't, but I'm glad he at least got some, like, part of the way of what he wanted. Better than what I saw. See diddly squat in terms of tornado activity. This is part of the problem. I'm doing damn near 40. I got a truck coming up behind me. Dead, man. Let's not do that, because if I have multiple sources telling me it's closed and only one that's open, I'm going to listen to the ones that are telling me it's closed. So we're going to take 34 east to Nebraska City and then try to go north. How well is that going to go? No clue, but we're going to try it. Yes, I know I'm going west. I need to turn around.
What did you decide to do?
I'm going to take 34 eastbound. Okay. So we're going to turn right up here. I finished my dinner. That's what I was trying to do. I feel like I couldn't really lock in because I was also trying to multitask. But now I can lock in. So we're going to turn right here. We're going to get back on 34 eastbound. We're going to go to Nebraska City, and then we're going to try to go north from there because 80 seems to be a complete mess.
Are you wanting to get up to Omaha?
Yeah, that's probably the end goal.
I mean, most of that snow now is moving north to south. I feel like, I mean, you got to wait for the stuff to come out of northern Iowa to come in. But right now, your highest DBZ is actually south of Omaha. I mean, it's Omaha south, but I mean, you're gonna see some good snow for a little bit going towards Nebraska City.
Okay, well, I mean, if that's the case, then I may just hang around Nebraska City then.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you're just wanting to get to Omaha, then that Highway 6 that parallels 80 appears to be open from Lincoln to Omaha. But that would take you more out of the snow. Yeah, if you go to Nebraska City, it's definitely, looks like it's still coming down good. You could go there and then up through Plattsmouth to Omaha.
Copy that. Appreciate the info.
Have you observed blizzard conditions?
There, it was mainly before I got into Lincoln is when I did, but I definitely did for a little bit. It was pretty near whiteout, or pretty much whiteout there for a little bit.
Also, what's up, chat?
Garrett says hi, everybody.
Yeah, see that report, 62 mile per hour wind gust in Lincoln.
Yeah, supposedly there was an 84 in Garden City, Kansas.
I saw that too a little bit ago. I was like, wow, that's impressive.
This low is getting stronger as it gets from Kansas City towards Chicago. So the further toward that backside of the low you are, that's where the stronger wind gusts will be.
Yeah, I figured. I just gotta get east here. AC bridge a little bit. Where's Garrett? Okay, so backtracking a few days. On Sunday, actually, before I get into this, I want to fix the radar for whatever reason it is not working. dragging something. That area's just sparking like crazy. There's so many sparks. More sparks than snow, man. What? Radar Omega is... Oh, don't do that. Okay. I thought I just exited out of OBS and deleted the stream. Whew, that would have been very bad. Okay. Got it. There we are. Okay.
Yeah, about 40 minutes ago, they had a 48-mile-per-hour wind gust just a couple counties west of where I live in North Georgia. So they're, I'd say the mountain regions there easily gusting over 50 if there's a 48 report. Just a lot of wind with these systems.
I was gonna say, it's like on a national scale. It's just windy everywhere. I feel like everywhere except for like the Southwest. Okay, guys, what I was trying to say before,
It was here yesterday.
We have high wind warnings? What I've been trying to say...
No, but I mean, it was dust. It was windy all, like, Saturday, Sunday, and yesterday. I mean, like, we had that dust storm that killed 4 people on Saturday.
Oh, true. I keep forgetting that those are associated, even though I should have connected those dots in my head. Garrett is back in Arizona. Oh, look at this. Garrett's back in Arizona because backtracking to Sunday. So his sister got married on Saturday evening. Oh, Snownado, you're intercepting? Intercepted. His sister got married Saturday afternoon, the reception was Saturday evening. I wanted to chase the cold core threat on Sunday, so I decided to leave out by myself and chase Sunday, and then the plan was to have him fly out and meet me on Monday, and we were going to chase Dixie on Tuesday. The Dixie setup downtrended. I know they had a couple tornadoes, but honestly, with 2020, like, hindsight's 2020, but now it's like I'm very glad that I didn't go down, because in all likelihood we probably wouldn't have seen a tornado, just because I'm not super experienced chasing Dixie, and there was only a couple across the entire day. So anyway, I digress. So the plan was for him to fly out Monday, and then we chased together on Tuesday. Tuesday wasn't looking so hot, and one-way flights for him to fly out and meet me were like $400 to $500. So at the time, we decided not to do that because we thought that was too much money. Then, as soon as that decision was made, last night uptrended a little bit. That didn't end up doing a whole lot, at least until it got east of I-35 and everybody went to bed. But while we were chasing it, did not produce a tornado, at least that I know of, none that I saw. And then, let me see. Today, I chose to go for the Blizzard instead of the Dixie setup. I wish he could have been here for this. It's debatable whether or not it was worth the $500 flight ticket or plane ticket to get him to.
Was getting slammed with high winds too now.
To get him to Oklahoma City, because that was one of the two options, either Oklahoma City or Dallas. But that is why he's not out here yet. We're gonna talk tomorrow and figure out, or maybe even later tonight, whenever I'm done streaming. Just depends on when I decide to wrap this up.
About an hour and 15 minutes ago or so, they had a 71-mile-per-hour gust east of Elk City.
Well, I'm not totally convinced that we didn't have that yesterday.
Yeah, me either.
I'm going to speak with him on, whether, I need to stay out here and he's going to come out here and meet me, whether that's fly or drive. I could potentially be driving this back to Arizona to get that new battery installed properly by a professional, and also pick up our new roof camera controller, since the one up there. We still have the roof camera. Roof camera's just fine. Knock on wood. But the controller that it's attached to that normally spins is dead. So, just got absolutely waterlogged. Some of them are better at being waterproof than others. That one was not. It mainly dealt with snow and ice, though, so it didn't get inundated with a lot of rainwater. But yesterday it did, dealing with that squall line. So, I'm looking at radar. It is like just barely to our east. But you can tell the winds are still definitely ripping out here. No doubt about that. But again, if you guys are enjoying the snowy scenes, you guys have not already hit that like button. I really would appreciate it if you could. Again, it is free and it is a great way to show your support. Same thing with subscribing. Trying to hit 73,000 subs tonight. Starlink might be down. I didn't realize how fast that line was moving east. This is definitely a faster progression than I expected. No doubt about that. Oh, okay, there's a bridge, thank God. I was like, oh, we really have to wait for a train now while we're trying to catch this snow? Code every time. And my phone is losing its mind. This has been a fairly frustrating night in terms of technology, I'm not gonna lie. I just have blowing snow now. Did not mean to get so far behind this thing. I'm really hoping we can catch it. Problem is, I was also on the wrong side of town. Shit. Why did I come into Lincoln? Because, yeah, I'm not totally confident that we're gonna. No, I'm not gonna go in with that mentality. We're gonna try to catch this. If we don't catch it by Nebraska City, I'll write it off as I made a mistake earlier in the day by choosing to sleep in. And it's an expensive lesson to learn, I guess. But we are gonna go out with the hope that we are gonna catch this thing. I feel like it's moving east about as fast as we can move right now. We're just on the very, very edge of it. Or at least we were as of 10 minutes ago, though. Shoot. Haven't gotten a radar in 10 minutes. I might just hit Nebraska City and track east into Iowa. That's if that's what you guys want, though. Not going to do it unless you guys actually want to see that. Pretty but glad you're not here. Yeah, that's valid. That is totally valid. Whoa. Just got smacked. This charging cord will not keep Apple CarPlay on here. It's so frustrating. I don't know how I keep destroying these cords, but they last like 2 weeks. I think it's because it's where I have my phone mounted. The charger gets pressed up against the volume button and it kind of gets pushed to an angle, but it's like I don't have anywhere else to put my phone. I see these little eddies. Yeah, you know what? Forget it. Forget it, forget it, forget it. Apple CarPlay is going to make me lose my mind. Actually, I might see... That could just be a lot of blowing snow, but... Man. Just looks like I can't see anything up here. Oh, maybe because I can't really. Wow. Jeez. It's all blowing off this field. There's like a snowdrift off to my left. Wow. Make sure there's no one. No. I don't think there's anyone in there. The car's not even on. Just jump out and have a quick look. There's no one behind me, so. Is there anyone in there? No, there's no one in there. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm also trying to get video out here. I try not to talk too much during the videos. Man, there's so much blowing snow. Even if it's not actively snowing, this is still a crazy experience being in this much blowing snow. You can actually, with those gusts, you can hear it. Like, you can hear it hitting the side of the, it almost sounds like, I don't know. It's hard to describe. It almost has like a bassy sound to it, with that much snow being slammed into the side of your car like that. It's very cool. Whoa. Whee! Visibility. No visibility. None. Nada. Whoops. Not mean to leave those on. Oh, that was the wind going through that bridge. That is eerie. Oh, you turn your lights on. This is probably one of the worst times to be driving around with no lights. Teresa, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, Teresa. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'd say this meets blizzard criteria. I don't really need to do much about it, though, because I already have blizzard warnings. It's just crazy, because I'm like looking off to my left and I'm seeing all this. I said to myself before that I was going to do this. I haven't. I need to be doing it. I'm going to charge up the stream phone. I'm going to use it as kind of like a handheld camera because I do have the old hookup for it. I still, oh, look at it. Snownado. Going down the street. Oh, guys, we're about to get hammered. Whoa. Gotta say, it's living up to the expectation. I could say that much. Excuse me. Goodness. Sorry about that, guys. South out of Council Bluffs right now. Or Solid having issues on himself. Yeah, I'm worried about him and that Kia. I'm pretty sure it's all-wheel drive, but still. I don't have his number or anything, but I mean, if he needs something, I'm happy to help him out. Appreciate the update there, by the way. And thank you guys all for the bless yous. I just saw PayPal come across. Wow. Okay. Jeez. Snow drifts. Having to punch through the snow drifts. Thank you, Calvin, and a huge thank you to Nina for the $150 PayPal. Thank you so much. Very, very generous. Thank you so much, Nina. Thank you again to HJ. Thank you again, Teresa. Thank you again, Shannon. Thank you again, Calvin. Thank you again, Sherry. Thank you, everybody. I'm just trying to hug the center of the road because there's no telling where the lanes are right now. Whew. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna drive off the dang road here myself. So yeah, that's what I mean. Just caught the edge of the road. I can't even see where the edge of the road is. Thank God for four-wheel drive. Very sketchy. Very, very, very sketchy. Adrian, thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, I will, beach bum. I'm taking it slow. Whoa! Snownado! That was cool. See, it's actually not snowing that heavy. It's the ground blizzard that's the worst part. This is going to be the problem with going east, though. Anytime that we go east, this is what we're going to deal with. Like, I can't go that fast, and this is exactly what I was worried about trying to catch. Trying to catch back up to the heavier precip is I can't do more than 25, 30 in this. Especially with these roads not being plowed. I can't. Really? Did it not? Come on! Sorry guys, the donation goal is not accurate, but I can't fix it right now. Stupid thing. I didn't say 0. Yeah, you think? To be scared. Just stay off the roads if you can. I'd strongly advise doing so. If I didn't have good tires and four-wheel drive, I would have gotten myself stuck right there just because couldn't even see the tire tracks in front of me. See? Completely zero visibility. I can see 10 feet in front of the car right now. That's it. Wow. This is proper whiteout right here. This is proper whiteout right here. On. Just need the rears on so I don't get hit. About this for a second. I need to go one more mile. I go one more mile and then I can go south. I can just go straight south. I don't know how much easier that's going to be though. I have to imagine it's easier than going east, though. Wow. Wow. Guys, the car's getting rocked right now. My connection limit was not reached. Come on now, don't do this to me now. I need radar data. I'm not going to get it, am I? I'm not. This might be the worst ground blizzard I've ever been in my life. Whew. This is insane. guys. I might just sit out here, honestly.
This may lead to tree and power line damage. Some gusts may approach 5 miles per hour.
I mean, I got nearly a full tank. I got snacks. I got water.
This afternoon through early Wednesday morning, and when combined with the strong winds, will result in significant visibility reductions and make travel dangerous. Please see our latest winter weather headlines at weather.gohio.v/Omaha. And now the extended outlook for the
Front camera unavailable. Yeah, you know what? I am not surprised. There's really a car coming? Dog, I don't know how to get out of your way, man. Wow, that is a thick snowdrift. Didn't, man. Yeah, just sent it right in that ditch. I honestly don't know if it's safe to go outside right now. But I don't want to leave him out here. I'm going to die if I go out there. Can't really roll my window down though. If it wasn't so darn windy, I got a rope I could tie around to the rear axle and just back them right out of there. But got a wrench? What would a wrench do? I'm not going to get hit by another car though. I got my lights on. Yeah, I got my lights on back there, so. I feel bad just sitting here, but like I honestly don't know what to do. What's the wind chill? Cold. I don't know exactly what it is. I know you're stuck. I know that much. But I mean, these winds aren't gonna. No, I'm gonna hold on. I'm just gonna call it in real quick because I don't feel comfortable doing my recovery thing in these bad conditions, but I will call for help, and then I'll at least run out there and tell them that I called for help. I need to figure out where I'm at. So I mean, they are still inside. I can run up and talk to them. I just wasn't sure if there's anything I could do for them, but I didn't want to leave them out here because I'm assuming it's going to be pretty bad all night. I can't quite tell. I want to say it's either navy blue or gray. It might even be black. Yeah, do you need that? Okay, alrighty, I appreciate it. No, I pulled up and they were already there. I'm assuming they haven't been there very long, but no, they're just stuck, and I don't think I can do anything to get them out, just because of how bad the conditions are. Okay, alrighty, I appreciate it. Yeah, bye-bye. Okay. Damn. Wow. Okay. So we went ahead and called 911, and they're sending somebody out. I can hardly breathe out there. That wind is so strong. But she also said she's got somebody coming to get her, so. Sorry guys, I did mute the stream earlier just because they wanted personal info. Yeah, the lady was okay. I asked her if she needed water or anything. She said she had water. Oh man. I mean, I was trying to talk to her and I couldn't breathe in. The wind was so strong in my face. This is bad out here. But thank you, Fearless Wolf, for the super chat. I feel bad there's nothing more I can really do for her.
I still don't know what to do.
Starting to wonder what.
Make sure you're alright.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if there's anything I do to help that lady, but it's so bad out here, and I just feel comfortable being completely on my own out here on the road with no visibility. But, I mean, I called 911 for her. They said they're going to send somebody out. She said that she was on the phone with her friend that was trying to come get her, and she had water already, and that was the only thing I really could have given her. But she said she was good, so... Yeah, I mean, I know I didn't really help, but there's only so much I can do. I am not a tow company. No, battery, don't do that. Don't you do that. Development, my battery light is back on. It's back off again. I'm trying to stay away, man, but if I go any further, I'm gonna bite the ditch. Yeah, he was in the middle of the road. Easier. It is easier because at least the wind is at my back and not at my side, but still. Storm is bad. It is pretty bad. Yeah, okay, I need to not go over the side because that is steep. I will roll it. Which, I mean, I won't. On that one road, it was one thing because I mean the ditches really weren't that deep, so it's like if I caught the ditch, I just slid a little while. But
I see a lot of people in the chat asking if I'm okay, and yes, I'm good. If you need to go back, I think DL explained in the chat like 15 minutes ago why I'm not there with him currently.
In a nutshell, his sister, it was his sister's wedding on Saturday afternoon. I left Saturday morning to come out here to chase Sunday, and I've since been out here for Monday and Tuesday. The initial plan was for me to chase Sunday, and then Tuesday was going to be whatchamacallit, the Dixie chase, but we decided not to do that. We said it wasn't good enough to justify a $400 to $500 flight ticket out for him. So that is why. Oh boy, and my You guys okay?
Yeah.
Do you have anybody coming? Okay. Do you need like water or anything? Yeah, I do. Okay, yeah, here, hold on. Calling me, I cannot answer right now. As my battery's getting worse, so I honestly might just find a hotel and call it, because I can't afford to get stuck out here with I mean, I would assume that, you know, I don't think just because my battery's going to be...
You are doing an awesome deal, by the way.
Thank you. Who is calling me right now?
Can't tell with anything going on. Dad says the field chat says something's going on.
There was another guy stuck. He was pretty far in the ditch. Nothing I really could have done for him. And again, with this low visibility, I don't really want to get out and do that. But he didn't have any water, so I gave him 4 bottles.
Amazing how you just went from like blizzard conditions to like nothing.
I mean, it's mainly ground blizzards, so.
I gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say all the snow is in front of you.
Yeah, my battery's acting up though, so I think I'm gonna call it. Probably just gonna go back to Lincoln and get a hotel. I don't want to break down out here. Slide into me. Don't slide into me. Thank you.
What's it doing to you?
It's not holding charge. Same issue as before. That's why I ordered the new battery. I knew it was a chance that it was gonna die the rest of the way out here. I was just kind of crossing my fingers, but I knew there was a chance I was gonna have to run to an O'Reilly's and buy a new one, but I can't really do that at the moment, so I just kind of want to get somewhere for the night.
It's dying on you, like you. I'm just asking, just curious though, like when you stop, like you can't start it for a few tries.
My battery light's coming on, and on my voltage meter it should say 14.7, but it drops down to like 11 point something or 12 point something, so the battery is not holding the charge that the alternator's giving it. So I'm assuming that as long as I keep the engine on, I'm fine, but if I turn it off, there's a chance it won't start again. That's my assumption anyway. Okay, there's a tow truck there for them already. There's also a chance it's my alternator, because the last time my alternator went out, it was that same light that went on, but I got my alternator tested. It should be fine. It's a nice high output, really solid brand. Tucson alternator had a lot of good reviews.
Yeah, it could be your alternator.
It could, but I don't think so. I had both of them tested before I left. Battery was tested as bad. Alternator was tested as fine. Alternator's barely 6 months old, and it's a high output, so I don't know why it would be overworked in any way.
Oh, okay, yeah, that helps to know that then. Yeah, probably not then, if that's the case. Definitely would get a new battery though to keep the strain off of it.
Yeah, I was just hoping to be able to go a few more days, because I've got a new one that I already bought waiting for me in Arizona. So I was like, let me just see if I can get a few more days, a few more chases out of this one. Oh, shoot, he caught the curb.
Are you using an AGM?
Yeah, it's AGM Group 31.
Okay, good. Yeah, that should help.
But the problem is I'm probably going to have to put just a basic one from O'Reilly's in there now. I probably won't be able to run everything off of it until I can get that bigger battery back in it.
It should run everything. I don't think it'll be too big of a problem to run everything on it. Long term it might not, but I think it will.
Yeah, I guess that's true. If it's just a temporary solution, but that's such an expensive temporary solution, because I don't think I can just return it after a week. I think then I just have an extra battery that I don't need. But who knows, maybe I will need it if I'm going to go through batteries this fast.
I was going to say, usually, you don't have to have an AGM. It's just, kind of a newer thing that they recommend for any vehicle that's running a lot of electronics, especially simultaneously. But if you put a regular lead acid battery in there, it should run everything just fine. And technically, you could just throw the other battery in there and have it as a backup, or put the other battery in and keep the lead acid as a backup. Just charge it every now and then.
Yeah, that's probably what I would end up doing, because at this rate, I'm probably going to grab one tomorrow and just make that tomorrow's project. The reason I've been avoiding doing it myself, and my chat's probably wondering the same thing, is I got like these aftermarket battery terminals put on to this thing, and I install them, and the shop that did it made it sound really complicated. So I'm like, if it actually is that complicated and they weren't just trying to like convince me that they needed to do it instead of me doing it, like, I don't want to take something apart that I can't put back together, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I mean, if this one's going out, I don't really have much of a choice. So I got a whole Christmas tree on my dashboard right now. I got low tire pressure just because it's cold out. 4-wheel drive, my eco lights on, pre-collision system has failed, and intermittent battery light. Yeah, Crazy Coffee, you're probably right. That's kind of what I was thinking about, hanging around Lincoln. It went away again.
That's just one more thing I like about these police interceptors is they already have a pretty beefed up alternator. I can't remember the specs on it, but I mean, these things are meant to power a lot, so it's always a nice advantage.
Yeah, I think they come with 180 amps. Yeah, I can't remember the exact spec on it, but I think like the Tahoes like have like 180. It's supposed to 140 amp alternators. The one that I got, the aftermarket one, is a 240 amps. It should have no problem because we're not running anything massive. I mean, yeah, we're powering, like the power inverter's hooked up to it, but like the power inverter really only has like 200 watts maximum power being drawn off of it, like 10% of its capacity. So what killed this battery is the inverter likes to turn itself on randomly in the middle of the night, and so it would sit there on all night long, and I would have no idea because I'd be asleep, and it would be drawn off just straight battery power for like 8 hours, and that happened a decent amount.
Yeah, I do that a lot. In fact, I've got a good AGM in here, but I run my auxiliary so much, pretty much every night, just listening to music when I sleep in the car all the time. And various other things charging that usually it kills it, you know, within like a year and a half, somewhere in there. So I've got a warranty on it, and it's like a 3-year warranty, and they fulfill that like 2 times. So I get all the power I need, it's reliable, and then from running the auxiliary so much, it eventually still kills it, and I just go get another free battery.
Yeah, I know some people told me to head west. I just got to get to a point where I can go west. If I'm going to head west, I want to get down to 34. I don't want to deal with what we just dealt with.
Looks like it's a 210 amp. That's what it is in here. Let's see. Yeah, it's a 210 alternator.
Yeah, that's pretty high for, well, I was about to say for stock, but it's technically not. I mean, maybe it's stock for the interceptors, but certainly not stock for, you know, everybody else.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep my eye out because the guy that I gave water to, he said that he had somebody coming to get him but then they got stuck somewhere trying to get up to him, and then so he had somebody else come in to get him. So he did have another ride who wasn't currently stuck. I don't know, if I do decide to stay in Lincoln, maybe I can get a new battery put in here in the morning and then run back out here and well, no, these people aren't going to be in their cars at that point, because at least for those two, because one of them's got a ride, the other one, even if she doesn't get a ride, call 911. They said they're going to send a deputy out there.
Are you closer to a Lincoln airport, or are you closer to a Lincoln street?
I don't know. I'd have to look. I'm just going to get to 34 first, and I'm going to decide, because it stopped doing it, but it was just that it did it earlier today, and it only dropped to like 13.2, I think. And then this last time when it was doing it, it dropped further. So I'm just like, I feel like if it keeps doing this, eventually it's just going to completely just lose its mind. Ooh, tree down. I'm not surprised how strong these big winds are. Everyone who's heading out, appreciate everybody's support tonight. Thank you guys for continuing to smash that like button. Did get to 72.8 at least. I don't know how many new people we're really reaching tonight, but I'm seeing up here now. If they are, it's the slowest hazard lights I've ever seen. I don't think that's what that is. Wonderful. Here we go again. Drift Central on this road now. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Let's see, guys, let me get my bearings for a second. Make sure I don't go off the dang road here. Put my rear lights back on. random warm spot? That's weird.
I know that visibility has got to be bad because, you know, I'm looking at your stream and even on camera it looks pretty rough, and it's always a lot worse in person than it looks on camera.
I was gonna say, yeah, maybe the camera can see, but in that real set one, that's why I stopped, because I'm like, yeah, I literally can't see in front of me. Like, it's irresponsible of me to move, because like I could very easily just put myself into a ditch because I don't see a little curve in the road.
Yeah, it's so much worse than people realize. The contrast of the cameras just make everything look like you can see most everything when really you can't in a lot of cases. I don't know, it's just a different world in person.
Yep, no doubt about that. Just get me back to 34. That's all I want. So that's literally all we've been trying to do this whole time, guys. Is just get to 34. But this is what we came down here for, was the zero visibility. Fortunately, these are just not conditions I'm comfortable doing solo vehicle recovery in. I do solo vehicle recovery up in the Sierras, because you're not in a 50-mile-an-hour ground blizzard. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Here we go. Two stuck cars. Third over there in the ditch. Well, he may. He's got a little tow hook on the back. I might at least be able to get him. I could at least help him. I can't even open my window. Just need the wind to calm down for like just a second so we can get out. Once you put it in reverse, I'll go. Stop, Jesus Christ.
My phone died, but you doing okay?
Yeah, he's just pulling out somebody now. He just got him out.
Holy crap.
I see. I had like 60% when I left my house, and I really wasn't even on my phone much. But I had so many apps open, it absolutely killed my battery.
Okay, so he told me that somebody picked up the guys who were in that car. Yeah, no, he's got a point. We can't see to get out of here.
Mine occasionally does that too. I know what you mean.
I've only been gone from my house for 5.5, getting close to 6 hours.
I feel like we drain phones more than the majority of people ever would.
This is impossible.
Right, between constantly having like SPC and all my windows up for that, and then I got radar, and then I have YouTube, and then Twitter, Facebook.
I should have gone in front of him. Freddie, why did you give me a 100 bomb? I have a coat. I just didn't want to grab it. I was trying to get this out of the way. Oh, you're not stuck again. No, you're not stuck again. I have a coat. I just didn't grab it. Y'all need to chill out. I'm fine. Thank you, Freddie, for the super chat. You're a legend for that, but I don't need everyone yelling at me. appreciate that you care. I have a jacket. I chose not to wear it because I wasn't going to be outside for very long. I moved my winter jacket to grab the rope, so I could have put it on very easily. I could have put it on. But anyway, Freddie, big W. I agree. So that might be that officer going to look for. Sit at this Casey's for a second to reevaluate. I haven't looked at radar in a while. Brandon and Garrett are talking about sport cards. See, these trucks are smart. They're just sitting there sleeping, waiting it out. That's what I'd do if I were them. Okay. Yeah, it's off to our east. For a blizzard. Okay, it's not new. It's been out for 3 hours. MD out for a blizzard.
Some of that stuff goes for $5 amount. There was a car like a couple weeks ago. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I really wanted it. And it sold for $500. It sold this thing that I was in for like 96.
Think. Does that say 15 miles? Yeah, Lincoln's in 15 miles. Yap radio? Yeah, no kidding. I'm not wearing slides. I'm not wearing slides. I almost did this morning, but I didn't. At least I'm not wearing shorts. Sorry, I was just trying to keep up with chat. Getting close to 2,000 likes. Appreciate you guys for that. Thank you for your support. I'm just debating. I don't really know if it's worth it to go east at this point because, I mean, we're still in snow here. Yes, we are. But the heavy stuff, it's making its way into Iowa already. This has to be going faster than it was supposed to, because I could have swore when I looked at Iowa, their snow was supposed to fall in between like 2 and 6 in the morning. It is 10 p.m. and it is already snowing in western Iowa. I think I have your number. You gave it to me last year, I think, and saved in our messenger chat.
Okay, good. That's all that matters then. Just wanted to make sure.
Just debating whether or not I want to go east, guys. Sir. There ain't nothing.
Stay safe out there and have a wonderful, wonderful night.
Appreciate it, will do. You get some rest as well. This is insane. Even just I could just sit right here, stream this all night because this is ridiculous.
That blizzard still looks spicy though.
It does, even just for it being ground blizzard.
I mean, you are in some snow right now, so I mean, it is ground and mixed with snow.
Yeah, I guess I am in some.
By the way, I see Corey in chat. I'm surprised that you're not asleep yet.
push it, so I won't. Larea, thank you so much for the Cash App. Sorry, just now seeing that. Yeah, no, I thought that I meant.
By the way, chats. As everyone looked at me after my sister's wedding. I'll tell you guys this when I'm with you guys, but they all looked at me and said, "Now we're just waiting for our daughter-in-law." I looked at them and said, "Guys, you'll be waiting a while for that one." So I shouldn't have. At least the next wedding I'll have to attend. I mean, at least in my family, I believe will be my own. And that ain't gonna be for some time. So we're good on that front. Now, friends, that I'll probably have to, you know, there will be some friends getting married, I'm sure, in the next few years. Then I'll attend that. But other than that, you don't have to worry about yours truly for at least a little while, you know. And all the sisters have been released. They're free now. That car's doing behind me. I don't want to get. Also, holy cow, Freddy with the 100 bomb. You're still in chat. You the best.
Let's see if I can reach. This is gonna suck so bad. I'm literally not gonna be able to breathe on the way back to the car. Yes, Joe, you'd be correct. I don't think there's anything I can do to get them out. tried to tow one of those vans before. It doesn't normally work. Got somebody coming. Yeah, no, she said she's got somebody coming to get her, so.
Did he just get stuck in the ditch?
Yeah, a little bit. They said they got somebody to come get him. I just asked them if they needed anything like water or anything like that. And they said no, they were just waiting on somebody. They said they weren't sure if the person coming to get them was going to get stuck, but that they said that they were on the phone. Whoever they were on the phone with had a plow in front of them, so they should be okay to get here. I mean, this is literally right off the interstate.
I see. Well, you got a crazy look right there of this. Actually, you really do.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to sit here and just keep pointing my lights at her. I feel kind of bad doing that, but I'll sit around here somewhere. I don't think I'm going to go too far east. If I do, I just don't really see a point.
Right. I mean, you got that northern band of slight snow coming in, so I mean, it'll continue to look like this for a little bit with that ground blizzard mixing with that snow coming in. I feel like it'll give you this look for some time. You see the totals are overperforming or under or just about what was forecasted?
It's hard to say because all the snow's getting blown around. I mean, in spots it's 1 inch, in spots it's a foot tall snowdrift.
I figured that. I was just asking, I guess. But, I mean, what's your opinion on it? I guess you just told me your opinion.
I honestly think that that if it had accumulated kind of without all this wind, it may have been on track to perform, if not slightly overperformed.
Well, that's a good thing. I mean, I guess HRR had lower numbers earlier
Snow
because
is
it thought
ripping
it would
across
transition to snow
the
until
highway.
8, 9 o'clock.
Holy
but
crap.
it ended up transitioning to snow about 2 hours earlier, so that had to help somewhat.
Holy mother. Snow is just crazy down here. The camera's not doing this justice right now. Not even close.
Do you have any winter stuff in the bag, or did you take everything winter out?
I didn't take anything.
Like, not even, like, the blue bag, or did you take the blue bag out?
I didn't take anything out. I got my jacket on. I got the gloves in the back. I was trying to get that truck out quickly, and to be honest, when I'm working with the ropes, I don't like wearing gloves anyway because it's easier to work with my fingers when I don't have gloves on. Yeah, okay.
Right, yeah, I do remember you saying that plenty of times to me, so... No, okay, no, I was just curious, that's all.
This is insane. This is absolutely insane right now. This is the worst it's been, I think.
Yeah, that is pure blizzard conditions right there. Holy crap. As I talking on here, I find it easier to talk to you and chat on here than actually in the chat.
Probably because you can actually talk instead of having to type everything. There's a trailer in the ditch.
Yeah, probably. And I mean, chat can hear my voice, so that's a good thing.
I might have to wait this out here, dude. I can't. This is bad.
You get any footage of that?
Yeah, I've been recording bits and pieces. Car stuck.
Just means the low is getting stronger.
Sailing the Sky, thank you for your super chat. Appreciate it. This isn't just bad, it's insane. Yeah, I would, I don't disagree. Jennifer, thank you for the $10 and $20 Venmos. Thank you so much for those. Deborah, thank you for the PayPal. And Nina, thank you again for the $150 PayPal. My goodness. You guys. It's 200, 230. Amend that direct goal to at least show the full amount there. You guys did hit it though. The goal was 500. You guys smashed that goal. So if you guys are enjoying the insane views tonight, make sure you're smashing that like button and hitting that subscribe button. This is the type of stuff we bring you. Snowdrifts on the highway. Blizzard conditions, yeah, you think?
Mirren, I'm kind of confused by your question a little bit.
Say, I don't have chat up currently. My Apple CarPlay isn't working and I needed my nav up. Okay, I see city lights. Leaving Lincoln was a horrible idea. Well, this is what I get for choosing to cover a blizzard on my own. Nebraska Parkway. Oh wow, that is a sheet of ice under there. Goodness. It's that flash freeze they were talking about because it was raining before. In my opinion, that's worse than just getting the snow right off the bat. Is if it's raining, rapid cold, freezes that layer of water underneath, so then you got ice underneath the snow, but it's blowing snow, so it's not really having a chance to accumulate, so you just got a thin layer of snow, and then it's ice underneath that. So not only is your traction bad and your visibility low. It's great to have 1,600 of you guys in here hanging out with us. We're almost at 2,000 likes, so thank you guys so much for that. We're also 152 subscribers away from 73,000. I'd be willing to bet we have 152, if not more, people in here watching right now who are on some level a fan of live storm chasing, enough to want to see us again. If snow chases aren't really your thing, we chase tornadoes as well. That's what I was doing the last couple days before I came up here and did this. Do a little bit of everything here. Got one in there, that's good. Wendy, thank you so much for the super chat. So just wanting you to be safe. Yep, yeah, I'm trying to. I am trying to. Was planning on following this east, but once again, vehicle issues. This is why I was saying the last couple days, this is going to be this thing's last year out here. Wow. Battery light's gone away now, but I don't trust that it's not going to come back and the voltage is going to drop even lower, you know what I mean? I don't want to play that game in a blizzard. I drove all the way up out here for this. cluster going on up here. So we go up here, flip around, and see what's happening. Gotta go up and around. I know where I'm at. Walmart's right over here. Spent a few nights out here last summer. Oh my God, 10,000 pairs of hazard lights. Get out and see what's going on here, guys.
Also, I didn't mention in my type in the chat there, this storm is also a records. It looks like it's on pace to become a record-setting low pressure for portions of the Midwest, especially for cities like St. Louis and Kansas City and Chicago, like a record minimum central low pressure. And when these systems like rapidly strengthen, it makes their blizzard conditions, well, it can make the snow side and the blizzard conditions really intense, more so than just a classic blizzard. You know, these things, you know, they really get those isobars to get really close together, get those winds to really start howling. I mean, it's kind of like a hurricane, or a strengthening hurricane feels a lot different than a weakening hurricane. I feel like this is kind of the similar pattern with these low pressure systems coming in. You get a really strong low pressure, a strengthening low pressure that comes out of the west, and it rapidly strengthens once it gets east of the Rockies in the Midwest, versus just a classic low pressure system coming in. Even though it'll be a little bit on the stronger side, but it's not rapidly intensifying. This thing has been rapidly intensifying all day. It went from, I think, the upper 980s, the low 990 millibar range. Now it's in the low, or not the low, but it's in the mid, like to upper to mid 970s right now. So, I mean, it's dropping millibars. As it's moving eastward, I feel like that's contributing to that effect. Yeah, I was responding to someone that question, but I just wanted to give you a little bit of an explanation there. I'm glad you guys like to learn some of this behind the scenes, like, information on these weather systems. Because, I mean, it's kind of cool to nerd out on this stuff, isn't it, chat? I mean, we learn something every day. I mean, I'm still learning about stuff like this. I should be doing a little bit more than I do, but I mean, I'm still learning about stuff like this, and I want to give my information that I do learn to you guys and to anyone who wants to know.
Okay.
Sorry, DL, I'm in conversation with Chad right now.
Don't gun it, don't gun it, and you're good. Don't gun it, and you're good. Make sure everybody gets out of here right now. Yeah, just go. No one cares. There's no one here. Actually, wait a minute, I lied. Just those first two that were stuck, really.
Orange.
Whoa. Lilo, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Very much appreciate that. Glad you find it entertaining. I'm just doing what I can to try and help people out here. I don't know why I'm finding it so much more difficult than normal, but I just am. I do appreciate everybody tuning in and everything, and for all the super chats and all this stuff. Thank you all so much. We did hit 2,000 likes, which is awesome. We're 120 subscribers away now from 73K.
Holy crap. Sailing, thank you so much for the 200 bomb.
What? Hold on, I closed chat for 10 seconds to look at it. Oh, there's a car stuck up there. I closed chat for 10 seconds. Whoa! Sailing the Sky. Thank you so much for the $200 super chat. Wow. W's in the chat. W's in the chat for sailing. W's in the chat for Freddie. W's in the chat for Lilo. W's in the chat for Deborah, Nina, everybody. W for yourself for being here. Thank you, everyone. Seriously, thank you all so much. I gotta flip back around here.
Again, DL, let me know if me talking on here a lot is bothering you. Just as easier to talk to you in the chat here. It appeared.
No, you're good. I just I don't know. I'm trying to think about multiple things. That's all. But I'm not trying to ignore you. You're good. Thank you, Daniel, for the PayPal, by the way, as well. Thank you very much. Oh shoot! I know who that was trying to call me. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I don't think I can call back though. I don't think that's how it works. Shit. Did they leave a message by chance? I just thought it was somebody calling to yell at me about my jacket.
Who tried to call you?
It may have been the sheriff's office.
Like a car stuck, like back behind you?
No, they when I called 911 to report that first car stuck, Forerunner's making a concerning noise right now. It's making that same noise that it did before, that whining sound. They told me that they took my number down in case anybody needed to call me to try and get details on something. But they called me once and didn't call back, so.
Oh, I see.
Alright, I gotta get out. This is gonna suck.
This looks like a mess. Looks like DL is out there doing traffic control chat. The only thing he's missing are those bright orange little hand-looking things. I mean, yeah, those glow sticks, but I mean, he's got the full suit right there. He's got the reflective jacket, and only thing he needs is that hand motion, you know, with those glow sticks, the up, down, like, you know, like the wave look almost, you know? DL's doing a great job tonight, ain't he, chat?
Okay. I got one. Snowplow, please help us out here, man. Where are you going? No! Damn it. Say, I'm not convinced that this is the road right there. That's the edge of the road.
in my bass trap.
don't think that car's going anywhere. Just too many snow drifts. Too many snow drifts. It's not going anywhere. Not without a tow truck, anyway. If they want to call a tow truck, I try to tell them it's not going to happen until the morning. But yeah, what do I know? I just work here. What I do know is I need to grab this hotel. Onto the rear of that somehow. Gotta see where all the snow's coming from. We're just getting sand blasted effectively. It hurts. It's painful, man. It is painful. But I don't want to leave him here. I'm almost offering him, like, if you guys just leave here, I'll keep it. I'll make sure it's fine, because I'm staying right across the way. Okay. Sorry, I've had no updates for you guys. Where are my ski goggles? I don't ski, so I don't have any. Don't do snow sports. I'm not a very coordinated person. I just drive around. That's my hobby. I got a text. Water, I'm going to check something. I don't know what going backwards is going to do, though, because they can't get... decided they wanted to wait for a tow truck, so.
Thank you, Joe.
Sorry, I'm back. I was just trying to see if they needed anything else. Sometimes I feel like it comes down to.
So that caddy is stuck.
Oh yeah, they're really stuck. They're like up on an embankment. I can't tell what I'm trying to remember what this looked like because I stayed over near here in June, and it's like the road is completely covered in snow drifts, and the median is what people have been driving on.
Is it that that hotel was like over by all those shops?
Yeah, the one near the Sam's Club and the Walmart.
Oh, the one in Southeast. Okay.
Yeah, it's the one that I got because I'm right here. But no, I was trying to see because she was like, "Oh well, you know, like, what are we gonna do? We're gonna leave it here all night?" And I was like, "Well, it's not in the road." And then they were like, "No, it is in the road." And I'm like, "Oh, I guess it is."
Somebody just asked if you had a tow rope in chat. Yes, he does carry tow ropes, but I don't think he's towing tonight with the 4Runner motor.
Well, I did with that one truck. The problem with Dodges, it's the sedans in particular. It's the Cadillac, the Dodges, the GMC, Chevy sedans. The front end, they're very brittle down there. There's nothing real solid for me to hook onto. With these Toyotas and Hyundai, and actually, you know what, some Chevys, and like the Hyundais, and like these European-made vehicles.
By the way, they're asking if you have like your shovel and all your stuff with you in the car.
I never replaced the shovel. We don't have one anymore. I need to get one, but I wasn't really planning on doing a winter storm when we came out here, or when I came out here, so I didn't get a chance to buy one before I did this. Everything else I have, though, I just don't have a shovel anymore. Because we broke both of them. Well, no, we lost one and we broke the other one.
Oh, it looked like when you first went out there, it looked like you had a shovel, but I guess you probably were just using like one of those traction boards as your shovel.
No, they have one. But it's one of those shovels that sucks. But I mean, besides, the problem is that car is, because they've just been sitting there going back and forth, they pretty much just packed down that snow up underneath there, and they've now gotten themselves up on this embankment, and you know, they're not getting out unless they're pulled off of there. And I can't hook onto them to pull them off. I might be able to hook onto the back end, but then I'm just going to pull them into another snowdrift. They need to be pulled forward, and I don't know how to hook onto that thing and pull it forward because I am not a teleoperator. I'm just a storm chaser who carries a tow rope. I'm not qualified, nor can I afford to replace something that I break. I can't be liable for that kind of thing. So I gotta move on. I tried, but sometimes I just gotta leave people where they're at. Let the professionals take care of it. Stuck? Is the plow stuck? Not stuck, but maybe broken down.
snow just ripping up over that. Absolutely crazy. I'm just kind of going around, patrolling around, seeing if there's anybody locally who might need help. Just very wary of my bad battery situation. I don't want to go far from my hotel because I know there's a real chance that if I shut this off, I'm not going to be able to start it again. But I'm staying right near a Walmart, so I think they sell vehicle batteries. If I absolutely have to, I will literally walk over there, put one in a shopping cart, and take my shopping cart across the street to the hotel and put the new battery in myself.
I'm not in the car, Jared, but I'm in chat. But as DL stated, it's not really an alternator issue. It's the battery's been the problem.
So I had both tested before I left. The battery, and it makes sense why. Our power inverter has had an issue, which shout out to Rich, who is a frequent viewer of the stream and mod for some of our friends. I talked to him about it, and he said that it's a fairly common issue. I didn't know that. I thought it was just a one-off thing because our power inverter has a Bluetooth feature, and the Bluetooth feature is what was glitching. Anyway, I digress. The power inverter would turn itself on every so often in the middle of the night, say 2, 3 in the morning. Say I didn't drive the 4Runner for 2 days, then that means the power inverter was on, drawing pure battery power without the battery receiving power from the alternator because the engine wasn't on, for days at a time. It completely shortened the life of the battery. Not necessarily my fault, but our battery ran through very, very quickly, unfortunately, by the power inverter because it kept turning on when it wasn't supposed to. So the alternator has been replaced recently. The battery, I came out here knowing that the battery was screwed. I was just hoping that I could have dumb luck and make it through the week without it dying on me. But I also knew that there was a very real possibility that I was going to have to cut a chase short because of it. And this is kind of the result of that. We can't really do what we came out here to do, but that is just how it goes sometimes. I've had enough stuff break on this thing now where I've just kind of accepted that sometimes your car breaks and you don't get to chase. Is that a real? No, it's not. Okay. I thought that was a real elk for a second, and I was like, yo. But no, I promise you it's a battery issue.
It's only one battery, Jared, but I mean, this battery is pretty strong.
It's supposed to be. It's an AGM Group 31 battery, $550. At one point before this power, the power inverter is the root cause of all of our problems. Really, it's what caused our stock alternator to go out. And also the power inverter killed our stock battery. That's what made me upgrade to a bigger battery because the stuff we were powering off the inverter, it wasn't enough. Everything goes back to that inverter, which unfortunately we need. So we just had to upgrade everything else. But now even with the upgrades, because because the power inverter likes to power itself on ever so often. And I never made it a good habit of going out there and checking. I would let the car sit for several days, and I wouldn't go in it, I wouldn't drive it, I wouldn't do anything. And then I'd come back and, oh, hey, you know, the inverter's been on for 36 hours.
We're just waiting on our warranty to come through because our warranty stuff is taking forever to accept.
Oh, I thought I told you that. The warranty thing, they wanted the original battery back, which means the 4Runner would have had to sit with no battery in it for 2 weeks, so I just said screw it and I bought a new one. Just cash. Ooh.
So you have a newer battery in it now and it's already dead?
No, they don't carry them in stores. They have to be ordered in. So I paid for it. It got shipped in. It should be at Summit 4x4 right now. I just had to leave before it got there. That's why I was saying if you drove out here, I'd want you to go pick up that battery and then come out here, and then we could install it once you get here.
Right, I just thought that you said that you didn't know if it was there yet, so that's why I was, you know, we didn't know when it would get there.
I was told the estimated arrival date was Tuesday, but Summit also hasn't called me, but then again, they're never really good about calling me. I usually have to call them, so I'm going to give them a call in the morning and see. It should be there, but, because, I mean, if I had ordered it off of AutoZone's website and had it shipped to my house, it would have been there by Tuesday, so...
Only problem with that idea, Pete, is the fact that the inverter is actually connected and wired to the battery. I mean, I guess we could, like, find a way to disconnect the inverter every time we turn the car off.
We could.
From
it's
the
just
battery,
a pain.
but
I just don't want to do it.
We don't even know where. I don't even know or believe where they plugged it in on the battery, unless DL does.
Yeah, I mean, I could very well go back there and unbolt it every time. I just don't want to. That's just a pain in the neck. It's going to take me like 10 minutes every time we start and stop the car. Like, no. I ain't finna do all that. I'll buy a new battery every year if it means... Because then over time, that's going to save me like 48 hours worth of labor with how often we use this thing. But it can be disconnected. I might do it tonight.
Oh, he said that we could probably put a switch there to do that.
See, I would think that would effectively be the same thing that the actual switch on the inverter is doing. It just, for some reason, it doesn't always... It likes to flip itself back on. There was something that Rich sent me that he said we could add on to it that would prevent it from powering itself on like that. But it doesn't automatically come on every time the car is on. I have to power it on and off, either via the app or it has a switch on it in the back. But sometimes it'll power itself on even without me touching the app or the switch. And that is what I have never understood. He is stuck. The plow is stuck. I'm gonna go do a loop real quick. I want to get a little clip of that. Probably one of the last things I grabbed tonight because I'm not really seeing anyone else out here. But now I forget exactly what it is, and I'm not sure if Rich is in chat. I wish he was, because he could probably explain a lot better. He's the one who sent it to me. But he sent me something that's supposed to supposedly prevent... They just left it there. That's kind of crazy. Actually, no, there's a lot easier way to do this, and it's called my phone. Why are there cars now? Where is everyone coming from? Stay off the roads. It's dangerous. I should know. I almost got stuck twice tonight. Probably gonna go sit in that Walmart parking lot. I gotta upload the rest of this to our media broker, and then probably going to wrap it up there. We are getting close to 2,500 likes. Can we get to 2,500, chat? You think we can do it? Looks like they may have decided to leave it there. I forgot this. This likes to happen with the car's stuck over there. This likes to happen with this wiper on this side now for some reason. When it gets cold, it literally like shrivels and like it like contracts almost. Oh God. Anyway, it likes to lift off of the center part of the windshield for whatever reason. Like it won't lay completely flat. It like contracts when it gets too cold. I don't understand why my windshield wiper is doing that. All right. Let me... do this. Yeah, see, I hear that humming noise. I hear the humming noise mainly when we're in park. It's very strange. Kind of a nice view, honestly, that you guys have right there. Kind of like that. That you guys are enjoying it too. I'm trying to give you guys a little ambiance too. Having my window a little bit down. So even though the snow has, I mean, it's still coming down, but I honestly think it's mostly a ground blizzard at this point. That's my personal opinion. Trying to work on getting videos uploaded, that's all. That's right there. Nebraska Parkway. No. Bad, guys. I didn't realize. MQ2. Saved it. Awesome. I didn't think it would. Okay, I just need to let the one on my phone send, and then I can come off like the auto care sign and stuff. That's just crazy. Okay, now I can open chat again. Lisa, thank you so much for your super chat. Hopefully you get some good rest. Thank you again for your support. Glad you enjoyed the stream. I will be getting some rest as well. No doubt that. Doubt about that for sure. So this is kind of the best view, like right here. We are 59 subscribers away from our goal. 59. You can go drive around a little bit more. I gotta wait for this last batch of videos to send, and it's a couple gigabytes this time, so it's gonna take a little bit. So, keep you guys sitting here the whole time. Is Ryan Scholl still out? We're worried about him a little bit. Okay, no. He's done. As are we almost. I just need to let that last little bit upload, and might as well keep the stream going as long as I'm driving around. Once this last bit uploads, then I'm gonna shut the car down, call it a night, and hope that it starts in the morning. But appreciate having so many of you guys tune in tonight, though. It's been great. I'm still learning how to be a little bit more talkative and interactive when it's just me in the vehicle. It is definitely a learning curve, and it's not very easy because you're wanting to focus on other things. And sometimes it's just easy to get distracted. I feel like I have ADD a little bit. And it's hard for me to just sit there and focus on one thing. Yeah, see, here we go. Again. Zero visibility. A lot of blowing snow. A lot of blowing snow. Snow has fallen so far. If I had to guess, this area probably got 5 to 6 inches. It hasn't been a ton. The biggest issue has been the blowing snow. It's been very difficult to drive in at times, nearly impossible at times. Trying to help other people who are stuck. I mean, literally, if you're facing those winds when it's strong, it's hard to breathe. I'm sure a lot of you guys know what I'm talking about. Like, try sticking your head out of like a window of like a moving car, for example. No, don't do that. But take that as an example. Like, trying to inhale with 60-mile-an-hour winds hitting you in the face. It's hard to get your body to do that, and thus it is hard to breathe. How are the roads? Some of them are plowed, some of them are not. Honestly, I would stay off of them until tomorrow, until they can get a little bit better of a handle on stuff, because there's also a lot of abandoned vehicles, some of which are just sitting on the road. Some of them aren't, but some of them are. So perfect example. I mean, this one's off the road, but here's a vehicle that was stuck. This one's abandoned. No one in that one. Here's my question. If I go east down here, where can I turn around at? Pretty much back where we came from. I don't know if I want to go all the way back down there. I want to say it's done snowing, but I honestly can't tell. Is it done snowing? Tell. Okay, we'll do one loop. Guess we can see if that lady and her kids in this minivan up here got picked up. Make that the last mission of the night. Stopped. Well, apparently I can turn around on the highway here. Didn't think I could do that. Yeah, it has calmed down a little bit. since we came through here last time.
Oops, did you see something to me?
I did not, although I'm just doing one last loop back down to that gas station I was sitting at just to see if that lady in that minivan either got picked up or pulled out of the ditch or something. And then wrapping it up. Whoa, hit the brake and it's just a sheet of ice.
Don't know, I guess.
Can never be done, can I? Can never be done, can never catch a break.
Thank you, bro.
Oh, shit.
Either way.
Thank you.
Sorry, I know I got a lot going on.
You're good, good. Thank
I'll
you.
explain in a second.
You're good.
It's just pure ice out there.
Holy crap.
Well, I'm out here storm chasing. If that's not already obvious and
I
stuff.
see you. I see you.
Yeah, what was your name?
Jeremy.
I'm DL. Nice
What's
to
up,
meet
man?
you. Yeah.
Man, good looking out, man.
Yeah, no worries.
I was like, holy shit.
Okay, I think I can turn around right back here. So there's pretty much nothing out here. So I can go all the way up and turn around, but anywhere in particular where I'm going to take you in town?
If you can get to me 33rd and Highway 2, that'd be good. Or anywhere, really.
I mean, if it's somewhere specific you need to get to, I mean, as long as I can see somewhat, I should be able to.
Yes. She blew me right off the damn road.
Yeah. So you said 33rd?
Yeah.
Okay.
I appreciate it, man. Holy crap.
No
That was
worries.
crazy.
Yep.
I've never seen that crazy storm.
No kidding. Does that look right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it should just be right up. Not far from me.
Need any water or anything?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Should stop digging at you in a second. And I would have tried to pull you out of there, but I mean, when I walked in, it was like up to my knees.
Yeah.
There's no way with how icy it was.
Yeah, I think it just got muddy. If it was really wet down there or something. I don't know. It's crazy. Cows had a standstill. He just blew me off the road. Crazy.
When it's that icy and you get 50, 60 mile an hour wind gusts like that, it'll push you wherever it wants to, unfortunately.
That's crazy. Storm chasing, huh?
Uh-huh.
That's sweet. That's what you do for a living?
Uh-huh.
That's dope.
Yeah.
I always wanted to chase some tornadoes and shit.
I mean, I was doing that the last couple days.
Have you?
So
Yeah.
we were doing that in Oklahoma Sunday and Monday, and then drove up here for this today. So
Sweet. That's gonna be a hell of a job, man.
tonight's been kind of sketchy. I'm about to wrap it up. I just came down here by chance because I was like, yeah, I'll check one more time. So I'm glad I did.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I wanted you to stay out there the whole night or anything. But at this point, if you call for a tow truck, it's probably going to take them till tomorrow morning to get there because
Yeah.
I've seen probably 30, 40 different abandoned cars around town now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
passing through, or are you from?
No, I'm going to Douglas out there
Okay.
past Palmyra.
Gotcha.
I mean, them things are bright as hell. So,
I got those. I got another switch that's kind of below you. Got another bar that's behind you. So
what is this?
it's a 4Runner.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Nice one.
It was nice at one point. I beat it up quite a bit.
They're pretty beastie though. I like
Yeah.
it. It's got the V8 in it.
No, I wish.
Yeah.
4-liter V6. I mean, they can hold its own. Pulled another truck out of a ditch a couple hours ago, so it wasn't as bad as yours, but it can do some stuff, but it's no tow truck.
Nice.
Everybody's been getting stuck. I mean, there was even a full-blown snowplow that was stuck. So
That's crazy. I didn't think this would happen.
no, I think it kind of caught some people off guard.
I didn't even know we were getting snow.
It was one of those days where it was rain and thunderstorms earlier in the day, and then on the backside, the snow came through. So I get how that could. Let's see, it's going to blow me into the ditch now.
That's crazy. If I had change, I could have got out of there.
Probably not.
No.
It just because of how. I mean, I don't know how big of a ditch that normally is when there isn't snow, because I'm not from around here either. But like I said, just walking down to you, there was a spot where I stepped and it was a snow drift where it went up to my knees. So it's like you could have had the best, well, maybe not the best tires, but like 4-wheel drive and pretty good tires, and you're still not going to go anywhere. But,
Yeah, that's what's 4-wheel drive. I was like, okay. Yeah, that's crazy. Caught me off guard for sure.
I'm glad it didn't like roll you when it pushed you off the road.
Man, it was like literally, I was at steam, I was just like for myself, like, what the hell?
And it pushed you that far in there?
Yeah, it pushed me way in, dude. It was like you blowing so hard I couldn't even.
That's some
I
push.
literally stopped and was just like.
Well, that's a
And
good.
then
I'm
I-
glad I didn't get pushed in there because I was parked on the same ice you probably slid off of.
Yeah, I didn't. It's crazy. And then I couldn't see the road, so I couldn't see, you know what I mean,
Right.
which way I was going. So I was like,
But you just stopped.
mm-hmm.
No, I dealt with that earlier because I was trying to go towards Nebraska City, just try and keep in the snow. But then it got so bad where I just had to sit there for a little bit because I was like I couldn't see anything.
Yeah.
Probably some of the worst blizzard that I've driven in 4 years of doing this. So.
like a news company or just
Well, we sell. It's my buddy and I run the business. He's just not out with me on this particular trip. We'll sell video to news networks. We live stream on YouTube. That's the main thing we do. So we have like a media contract company we work with, but we also run our own thing on YouTube. That's mainly what it is.
YouTube page, huh?
Yeah. Ad revenue and stuff.
Yeah.
No worries. I'm sure there's probably ain't the most ideal situation. I'm sure you would have rather got your truck out, but
That's all right.
we would I could have sat there for 2-3 hours trying to get you out. For one, I don't think my tow rope was long enough to reach that far down there, and more than likely it was just going to pull me into the ditch anyway. So, I'm not really trying to spend the night out there. I'd rather drive us both into town than have us both stay out of town. So, because I've done the opposite before. It's not fun.
Taking you this way? Is that where you said it says it's good to go? I live just straight down this street on 33rd. Oh, you're on Pine Lake Road. My fault.
Okay, am I going the right way?
Yeah, we're just going down to 33rd on this road right here that we're on, Highway 2.
So just keep going this way?
Yeah, go straight.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I thought I said. Okay.
No, you're good. I literally just typed in 33rd. I didn't know where. I've been to Lincoln before, but I don't know where I'm going. I guess I'll just let you.
Yeah, if you just go down straight down this street at 33rd, we're good.
Okay. Yeah, I guess just call it out. It's only 33rd I see is down here.
I thought you were hitting the gas station for a minute. I was like, shit, that's a good idea.
No, that's right. I got overhalf tank now. Come on, no.
Ford is pretty beastie. Huh? It probably makes a big difference on the tires, though, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You got some monster tires on there?
I mean,
muddy tires.
They're all terrains.
Oh, yeah.
BF Goodrich all terrains. Yeah, they do pretty good in snow, but they're not perfect. They also got like 40,000 miles on them, so they're not as good as they used to be. I probably could have sent it through that lane.
Yes, no, I was storm chaser. That's sweet. Driving around with some crazy shit.
Yeah, it's finally calmed down now. It's not as bad as it was.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so bad I couldn't see nothing. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, when I came in off of 2, I was at that Casey's gas station down there, and I was like, I've been having battery issues on this thing, so I was like, I'm just gonna stay near Lincoln in case things go south. And I was headed back in, and I was like, it was the worst I'd seen all night. I just stopped and rolled my window down and just kind of take it in. I've never seen a blizzard like this in my life. It was pretty crazy. So my point is, like, you know, don't beat yourself up for getting caught off guard, because even me driving 600 or 500 miles up here for this, I didn't even really know what I was getting myself into. So,
where are you from?
I'm from Oregon originally.
Oh.
My buddy and I, we operate out of Arizona because we went to school down there together. But I'm from Oregon originally, so I've seen snow, but not really. I don't really deal with blizzards much.
Arizona, it's pretty cool down there, huh?
Mm-hmm. Warmer than here, usually.
Yeah.
I mean, where I live, we get snow sometimes. But
I heard Tucson was pretty tight.
yeah, I've spent time in Tucson, Phoenix, pretty much everywhere in Arizona. I've been around.
Arizona's pretty hardcore. They go hard down there.
Yeah. ESUs. Just keep on straight.
Yep. Relays, they're crazy.
It's pretty much done snowing now.
Yeah, that's good.
It's like too late now, damage is already done.
Yeah. I can't believe how bad it was out there on the highway. Holy crap. Oh, wow. So the lights is 33rd. If you could take a right, then it's just a couple blocks up.
Okay.
For this, go along can add information to keep.
Yeah, no worries, man. I'm glad to get you out of where you were. So not this one, but the next one?
Yeah.
Okay. I got you.
Past the ones I think it's actually the next set. Yeah, it is the next set. So I'm not from this town either, so I gotta figure out where my brother's is at, but it's right up here on the Minnesota Lakes.
I got you. Just let me know. You said it's the next light?
Well, actually, there's a roundabout, and then there's a, I think this is a roundabout right here.
Yeah, I see the sign for a roundabout up here.
Oh, yeah, so it's just like 3 blocks past that.
Okay. Straight through?
Yeah.
Copy that.
It's 3 blocks there. Let me give you some money, man.
No, it's okay.
You sure?
Yep, I got it.
You sure?
Yeah, you're good. I'm just out here trying to help you. I haven't been able to do a whole lot because I couldn't see anything, so it's the least I could do to finally help somebody out.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's like where the red lights are on it. Well, I guess it's a couple blocks up. It's up there by the truck in Lake Street. Yeah, it's about that truck where that truck is at. On the street, the one on the street. I think.
Oh, the truck parked on the street.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's it.
Okay.
That is insane how crazy that is, man.
A lot of people out shoveling for it being 12:30 in the morning. Was that there or up here?
No, it's up right up here, yeah.
Okay. Like up this street, or is it?
Yeah, it's actually, if you take a right here, you go up this street and take a left. Yeah.
Alright.
It's just like
Too icy, man. That's a tail squeeze.
man, yeah, it's scary with his life. It's crazy. Real west go. It's like the craziest ice storm I've ever seen. Take a left right here for two. It's like right halfway down the block. That's like Children's.
White.
Yeah, on the left.
Okay. The Chevy right there? Gotcha.
I appreciate it, man. Saved my life, guys. Thank you.
No worries. Hopefully you can find a way to get your truck out.
Yeah, I'll get out. I will definitely do that. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Gotta wait in the
You have a
street.
good night, man.
Yep, you too.
Yep.
Good luck.
Yep. Thank you, bud.
Alrighty, guys. That right there is why I appreciate you guys contributing everything you guys contribute, because it is expensive, and it has been especially expensive to keep this vehicle running because of the stuff that's been breaking. But your guys' contributions keep us on the road so that we can help people who are in situations like that. That is exactly why I like doing these winter storm streams, or these winter storm chases, more than anything else, because I feel like it's a somewhat unique opportunity where we can, you know, be that difference in somebody's day or night when they don't really know what else they're going to do, especially when they're not used to even being in winter weather. Some people genuinely don't know what the next steps are. Like, call a tow truck, call somebody to pick them up. They may not have, you know, the insurance to do that. But whatever the situation may be, we can be there and financially be able to help these people for free because of your guys' support. So hopefully that is an example of what I'm out here and what we're out here trying to accomplish. And I'm sure I'm going to get backlash for that not being smart, not being safe, whatever. I understand it's a risk, but I'm out here to help people. This is in Lincoln, Nebraska. Good night, Jared. He said he was just trying to get... Oh, shoot. Said he was just trying to get up here to see his brother, so... I'm trying to put you guys on the roof cam, but it seems to be flickering in and out. But snow's pretty much done. I'm gonna get headed back to the hotel. Winds have calmed down as well, so hopefully in the morning people will be able to, you know, get out, get back to their vehicles, get stuff out. The tow companies are going to be busy tomorrow. I'll be busy getting a new battery in this thing tomorrow. The battery light hasn't come back on since, but I just, you know, I don't want to do that. I don't want to play that game with it, so really do appreciate everybody. I was just I never know how people feel about being on like live stream, so I try not to really, you know, engage in that much. I just try to, because that's not the first time, you know, I've had to give people a ride. Whenever I do that, I try to just kind of interact with them rather than sit here and make it awkward for the other party to sit here and talk to the camera and stuff. Excuse me. Cascade, thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, no kidding. It can be, especially in really cold, windy weather like we're dealing with right now. But yeah, happy to come out here and help when I can. I'm glad I just decided to go down that road one more time, because that could have made the difference between that guy spending the night out there or not. There was an officer out there though, so I mean, in all reality, if we weren't there, the officer may have taken him somewhere, but I feel like usually the police aren't going to take you all the way to where you need to go. So, but thank you to Cascade. I saw somebody else gave a $20 super sticker. I did not catch who that was. I just saw the very end of it in chat. Thank you very much for that as well. Really appreciate your support. appreciate everybody's support tonight. It has been insane. You guys have absolutely killed it with the super chats, super stickers, gifted memberships, direct donations. Again, I want to thank Daniel for the PayPal. I want to thank our other Daniel also for the PayPal. We got 2 PayPals from 2 different Daniels. And Michelina, thank you for the PayPal as well. Thank you guys all so much for your support. Again, that support is what helps keep us on the road, and that pretty much almost maxes out the amended goal, since you guys absolutely smashed that first direct donation goal. Absolutely smashed the goal. Thank you guys so much for that. There you go. That has been updated now. We've gotten pretty close to the halfway mark on our March Super Chat goal already, and it's literally the 4th of March. So thank you all so incredibly much for all the support. We got 2,600 likes. We are 15 subscribers away. Can we get 15 more subscribers by the end of the stream to hit 73,000? That was our last goal. We need 15 more of you folks. Just subscribed. Thank you. $12 more. Carol with the $5 Cash App completing the new direct donation goal. Thank you all so much for everything you do for us. Some of this will likely be going towards a new battery tomorrow. Seven more subscribers and we hit our goal. Yeah, of course, Caleb. Nebraska is usually one of my preferred places to chase, but that's more so for tornadoes. This is the first Nebraska snow that I believe I've covered. That was something Garrett had on me a little bit. He wasn't technically chasing, but he did drive the 4Runner in Nebraska in a snowstorm beginning of January. About 2 months ago now. It's crazy to believe that's already 2 months ago. Check again here. There it is. Give yourselves a round of applause, chat. We just hit 73,000 subscribers. That's one step closer to 100K, which is our end of year goal. One step closer to 100,000. appreciate you all smashing that subscribe button. Members, I think you guys are going to be seeing a road trip stream of some sort here in the next day or two. I just have a feeling. I'm not exactly sure where to yet, but whether we're meeting Garrett, him driving out, or me driving in a rental car back home to Arizona, or driving somewhere to go pick him up from an airport. We got to drive somewhere to go somewhere. So I know that sentence made no sense, but like we are more than likely not going to be staying in Lincoln unless we have extended vehicle issues, which I think once we can get a new battery in here, then I'll be a little bit more comfortable driving it a little bit further outside of town. I just didn't want to leave town in case this thing really just decided to die all of a sudden. I'd rather break down in town than out in the middle of nowhere. So anyways, we're getting fairly close to our hotel, so I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up. But thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. Thank you again for all the super chats, super stickers, direct donations, gifted memberships. If you became a member on your own, thank you. Thank you to our existing members for being a large part of what supports our efforts on the road and keeps us out on the road, even with these unexpected difficulties sometimes. We hope you guys enjoy being members on the channel and the extra benefits that brings. And those of you that just received gifted memberships, we hope you guys enjoy your gifted month and would consider renewing. Thank you to our mods for doing an incredible job, not just today, but over the last 3 days. It's been a long stretch of all different kinds of stuff. So I really do appreciate the mods. And thank you and welcome to all of our new subscribers. And thank you to everybody who smashed the like button, shared the stream, did any of that sort of stuff. It all helps. It all helps grow our efforts out here. So you guys are all legendary. This is likely going to be the last chase stream, with it being just me. We'll likely be teamed back up for the next chase. Right now, the next opportunity looks like it could be this weekend in Dixie Alley. So we'll see if we actually decide to go after that. But we'll let you guys know. If not, then we're eyeing the 13th, 14th time frame for a more substantial looking trough. But I'm sure something will pop up before then. So I don't have anybody to redirect you to. Nobody else is live, and I don't have a live stream scheduled. So just make sure you are subscribed with notifications on, so you don't miss future community posts or scheduled live stream or video. I might be putting out a video compilation of everything that I shot tonight. Also be on the lookout for any of our video on the news over the next day or two, in case any of our stuff gets sold. So again, I hope you guys all have a wonderful evening. Thank you all so much for your support. Thank you, Blue Rex, for the super chat, and appreciate that. Thank you guys all so much for helping us hit all of our goals. You guys have done amazing. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night, and I'll catch you guys on a... Oh. I think the blizzard wanted to say goodbye, too. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night and day tomorrow. See y'all later.